it like to be a black woman with white hair?
Whoa, dude, whoa.
I don't know if we're pushing the TOS boundaries or if that's actually just a legit observation. Warming up. 1,800 damage.
What do we got here?
kills.
We got Omega Phi, Jayhawk, Zydus, and Twitch Unarmed, all in
So back the
here,
fuck up.
chit-chatting between each other.
9.
Yeah.
There is Captain Deport, his kid,
Hit him.
the Shrubs.
That other guy. The towel head. Get him. Get him. Y'all can't land.
Might have to have them watch their language on that one. Everybody else is out on the island. Looks like they're hanging out, just chilling at this point. Game time.
Oh, look.
First drops of the day. They're flying around these guys. Looks like Omega and the others are going for time. Place your bets now, though, everybody.
Right.
Who will be the ultimate pan winner? Like BNGR and Lefty have a good setup in Nope. Omega, it's cool. Twitch Unarmed with Jayhawk looks to be out near. I don't even know what that place is called. Oh, Captain D's at the prison. Right there at the manor. And we're going to have some action over here in the Polka real quick, it looks like. Everybody else stays pretty spread out. Let's see what we got going on. I'm not Chris. Getting shot at by Famacity. Let's go for that early kill. They're making a break for it. They got that car. The Equus and Famacity out here. Like they took over the entire little town for themselves. Famacity running with a DP-28 at this moment. No grenades. The Equus got a VSS. Good starting weapon, realistically. Silenced. 8x scope built onto it. May not be that powerful. It's got a heavy drop, though. You gonna pick up this ump instead? Oh, he's sticking with the barrel. See what the other guys are doing here. Where did I'm Not Chris Pratt go? Looks like they're getting into some trouble. Near Rex and... Oh, Equus has got a 98 now. The Massey's got the 98. My apologies. So our big groups today, the Equus, the Massey, I'm Not Chris, Fabian, Scrubs, Jayhawk, Twitch, all looks like they're going to be in the first firefights today. Getting cold, you're going to have to push into circle over here. The left and BNGR, Lefty and BNGR seem to be in the best position at this moment.
Hey, so much for, how you doing?
Chris Pratt has a mini and an AKM. Got another mini on Heston. Bison? I think that's a bison. Back in their car. See where they're gonna head next. Oh, they decided to sit still. I get some more action here. See what happens. Everybody else seems to be pulling to their own. Rex definitely sees them. Fabian as well. They know they're in the car. Get shots on him here. Oh, yep. We get some quick action here. Rex pinging Kesden with that instant drop. I'm not Chris Pratt paying attention, watching for that, where that shot came from. He definitely hears Fabian. Rex over here trying to get a shot in on him. Fabian just saw him, not Chris Pratt. Kesden goes down already. Chris Pratt's alone at this point against Fabian and Rex. Oh, our first team is out of there. I'm not Chris Pratt. And Kesden have fallen to Fabian and Rex. Some good gunplay there, but despite Chris Pratt's efforts, he didn't quite get the drop on him. I think we got an airdrop out near the military base. King Cole, what are they doing out here? Let's find out. Out here, looting buildings. What type of weapons they got? Got an and it looks like an SLR. Got a Car 98 and a Scar. Check in on Omega. Omega's got an M4, but no other weapon. He's got 2 grenades, 6 smoke grenades, some health packs. He's playing medic for their team. Zetas running just an AKM and 4 smoke grenades. I don't know if loot's just been bad for him. I guess we'll find out. The Equus out here with a boat on water and Facility. Go back and see what Shrubs is up to. Looks like they're going to be coming up against Witch and Jayhawk. They're moving about the same pace at this time. Shrubs thinking he heard somebody. Checking out in the direction of what was Jayhawk. Captain Deport. Hoofing it as best as they can up this hill. In circle at them. That's a good sign. Like Jayhawk and unarmed making way in their U.S. Leaving the other two, so they're separating from where they were. They could have been a good firefight there if they'd both pushed in. Check in here. So Shrubs Fabian and them back from Macity and Equus taking a boat in. Lefty still out here doing good in Novo. Probably got some good loot. Let's check in on that. M4 and a Car 98. The moment the game's got them labeled Team 16, Team 1, Team 10, Team 13, 2, 7, and 4. Check in. Here's Zetas and Omegafied out here running along. They're in circle. Looks like they just crossed the river. Captain Cole coming in. But Massey and Equus out here in a boat. Taking some of that blue damage at the moment. Looking like Equus is going to be pretty hurt from this. But we got Lefty coming up here. On the bridge. Looks like they're going to camp out here. Switching to a buggy. Oh, they might be blocking the bridge. Make it difficult for others to come in, but Omega Fied and Zetas think they've heard them moving these cars, getting them set up. Looks like they're definitely trying to block the middle of the bridge here. Their game plan is to stop whoever's coming across. And they know somebody's bound to. Megafied picking up Zetas. Oh, he's gonna hoof it. Looks like they're going their separate ways at the moment. They know people are on that bridge though. Jayhawk and unarmed. Their driving skills are not the best. I wouldn't trust them to park on the sidewalk anytime soon, that's for sure. Oh, Dr. Shrubs. They're going for that bridge. Here it goes. We're going to get another good firefight. There it is. Lefty and BNGR putting shots on Dr. Shrubs. Ooh, Captain Deport is down. BNGR is hurt. Lefty finishes him off. Good shots on Lefty there. Sorry for Dr. Shrubs. Deport, though. That was a bad play on their part. They ended up over on the side of the bridge, and that was the end of it. But Omega Fight and Zetas both know that they're over here. Putting shots. Let's see what Lefty's aim is looking like here. Where's he firing at? Does he know where they're at? Just putting shots to put shots. Oh. Ooh, good shot there. Let's check. See from Zetas' angle. Fight with that at SLR. Zetas. Using the throws. They picked up that airdrop that fell in. Where were they before out here on the island? It's like they're pushing around, getting away from BNGR and Lefty. They got some good position on the bridge. While everybody else looks to have crossed on the other side. Which Unarmed and Jayhawk still coming across the bridge. On the left side of the map, coming in to military base, they're gonna compete with King Cole and Captain Cole. Your BNGR putting in some movement with their vehicles here. We've got three groups with Omega putting shots on them once more. Decided to back off from that fight. Going back to the buildings. Probably try and draw BNGR and Lefty in. But it could be because they heard Fabian and Rex coming in. Both of them hoofing it in. They definitely heard the shots. They know something's going on. Looks like Rex has eyes on Zetas down there. Captain Cole and Jayhawk staying out of the fight at the moment. Massey and Equus finally back in zone. Only to have to push in further. I don't know how much luck they're going to have out here without any vehicles. Go check up on these shots again. They're all outside a circle if they're paying attention to this. They know people's on the bridge and they know they got some people down here. Mega Fight having been hurt. Lefty and BNG are putting more shots on. Mega Fight and Zetas. They decided to make their escape and get out of there. Like Fabian's watching them go. Knows they're not gonna be able to get him. Might grab one of these cars. Oh, he's going back. He's going for Lefty. I wonder what they're thinking a little bit here as the blue circle's finally closing in. Are they going to stay and pick these people off? Ooh. Maybe just a little too far ahead there. Lefty might get him. Ooh, and Lefty takes him down. Nice shooting by Lefty there. They're doing pretty good so far. Taking out the team already. Now working on Fabian and Rex. Rex is definitely hurt now. Not going to do me good with only one partner at this second. Oh, Lefty's down. Rex putting in that good work on him. BNGR trying to come down behind a tree. What's he doing? He's leaning out. He's not taking that shot, though. Staying hidden. Oh, and with that, Rex takes him out. Fortunately, his partner Fabian fell to the zone. Wasn't able to get him up in time. Gonna stop and loot him real quick. Let's go check on our other intrepid teams here, because Famasi and Equus are finally in zone. Cole and Jayhawk, look at there, they're having it out. Below their side of limit. King Cole peeking. He knows somebody's out there. I think he's facing the wrong direction, though. Definitely. Captain Cole, though, on the other hand, seems like he's got his stuff together. He's peeking out there. He definitely knows somebody north of him. Jayhawk and Witch Unarmed, just north of Captain Cole and King Cole. Irony being that one of them wasn't named. There's the zone again. Where Equus and Famasi are spending most of their time fighting that zone. Rex out here, he's hurting bad. He needs to get in zone as fast as he can. Doesn't have very far to go, but we'll see if he makes it here. That chunk is taking him down. He's made it in, but he cannot stop here. That's for sure. Oh no, what is he doing? Okay, he's at the edge of the zone. Good job, good job. Go back to Captain Cole and King Cole. They definitely know people are north of them. Don't know who, I'm sure. Jayhawk and Twitch Unarmed seem to be keeping their distance, staying just out of the way of everybody. Michael fighting Zetas down here. Let's check in on them. Full health, 1 grenade, 3 smokes, and a full health kit. Ooh, he's set up pretty good there, isn't he? 10 med packs and 2 full med packs for Team Omegafied. Rex still on the outside of the zone by himself. Massey and Equus working their way up. Looks like they might actually run into WRX. Definitely Famacity and Equus working their way towards WRX. Omegafied are still sitting in a good zone there. Zetas. They aren't encountering very much. Jayhawk and Twitch Unarmed for some reason, pushing back. See what they're doing here. Oh, we got shots being put by Jayhawk. Okay. Get it fixed. Okay. I'm gonna migrate here for a second. We apologize for the stream delay, everybody. We apologize for that stream delay. Had a minor hiccup there. Getting back into the action now, though. Jayhawk and Twitch are left on the left side of the circle. Omega and Zydus are in the houses here. WRX is still alive, but Equus and Famacity are still pushing back in. We've had some shots between Twitch and Jayhawk down towards Zydus and Omegafied, but no kills for a minute or two. WRX is out here in the little wizard shack, still rolling his M4. 1 grenade, 3 smokes, 2 Molotovs. His partner Fabian has been knocked out already. Next up, Famasi and Equus have spent literally most of their game running into the circle. It's been their best enemy this entire time. Equus running an M4 and an SLR. Famasi running a Car 98 and a barrel. I think they've heard movement up on the hill. Which, if so, or heard the shots of, would be Jayhawk and unarmed. And it looks like they know somebody's got to be to their right, but they're not exactly 100% certain. Looks like Zadis and Omega Fight out here putting shots. They definitely know somebody's up on that hill. WRX is still hanging out in the very edge of the Wizard Tower. He is definitely playing the long game today. Can't see anybody, and that circle is hugging him like a cold, cold lover. Looks like our next group coming up will probably be Equus and Famacity against Jayhawk. They definitely know there's movement up there, but whether or not they know who they're going up against is a different story. Jayhawk still, he's being very paranoid of his right side. Oh, looks like Equus has definitely seen unarmed. Now pushing down the hill. Be a close gunfight. What? Yeah. Famacity's definitely still in the game. He's still playing that long shot though. Ooh, who's unarmed? Going down. Courtesy of Equus and Famacity. Looks like he's begging for Jayhawk to come rescue him at this point. Equus is definitely hurt from that little firefight. Jayhawk is abandoning his partner here. He's given up all hope on unarmed. I think that's going to bode well for him in this endgame. WRX is still hanging out. Down here, he's definitely staying friends with that blue zone. He finally got out of his wizard shack behind this rock, and it doesn't look... Oh no, Omega Fight has definitely seen or knows he's over there. With Zydus picking the other side, this is not going to bode well for WRX. And Jayhawk getting taken out by Famacity in a quick gunfight. With the Equus going down by WRX. Picking that clean shot from distance. Famacity's going to go up and get him. WRX is definitely paying attention. He might get the kill here. Can't see him. He knows they're up there. He just doesn't know exactly where. Like, Famacity's going to get the Equus up. And Omega Fight definitely knows WRX is there. He's definitely pinned down 100%. There is no way out of that that's going to be pleasant for him at this. Famacity back. Healing along with the Equus. Like they're throwing more smokes. The Equus putting shots on WRX. Tell you what, that is definitely a tough game. Getting pinned down by at least 3, possibly all 4 of the people that have a better position than your rock at this point. Oh, definitely, these are. Vamacity is definitely going to get that shot on WRX. He's pushed around behind that rock. Equus there putting shots as well, keeping him pinned down. Oh, he's got that clean shot. Here it is. There it is. Vamacity finishing off WRX behind that rock. Clean kill. Hard to take, but clean kill. Now we've got Vamacity and Equus going against Omega Zetas. Ooh, that close shot. Vamacity is definitely putting in the work against Omega Fight. Yeah, this circle's definitely not helping them. They all have to push out to the middle. Couple grenades being thrown, smoke grenades. They want out of that house fast. Oh, Equus with a shot, 27 damage on Omega Fight. Omega Fight goes down, courtesy of Equus. Ooh, Equus goes down, courtesy of Zetas. We got Vamacity and Zetas giving us a good shootout now. Omega Fight has died. More smoke grenades being dropped. Vamacity might have Zetas on this one. There it is. Good game, Vamacity. Team 7 is our winner. We're going to tally up these scores real quick, and we will be right back with the next round. Welcome back, everybody. We're going into the second round of our PUBG tonight at KCGameOn number 87. Welcome back, guys. Like I said, this is round 2 of the PUBG tournament at KCGameOn number 87. Zetas, Lefty, B&Jar, and Omega Fight all together here. Everybody else plays tonight. We just saw them. We don't want them again. We got Famacity, Equus, Dr. Shrubs, and King Cole out here by themselves. Where is King Cole's partner? He gets separated? Where is... What? King Cole has ended up by himself this round. That's not going to bode well for him, that's for sure. All right, everybody, place your bets. Who's going to take this round? Is it going to be Famacity again? Or are we going to get an upset by, you know, our solo guy, King Cole? We'll let you decide. Here we go, round start in 1. That's a long one. Looks like everybody is dropping out fairly early from this plane. Not Chris Pratt is definitely going alone. Nope, he's got his partner Keston with him today. Lefty with B&GR. King Cole is definitely hitting up this warehouse out in the middle of nowhere. It might be in his benefit at this point. But for the most part, we're going to have a quick firefight between Dr. Shrubs, Captain Deport, Zetas, Unarmed, and Jayhawk. All dropping out here. Zetas already putting shots. Zeta's definitely putting shots on Jayhawk at this point, with Twitch unarmed, doing his best to stay in cover and loot a little bit in the building here. Got Omega Fight and Captain Deport in the same building. Omega Fight up 1 floor, definitely hears him. Level 2 vest, level 2 helmet, level 1 backpack with a pan. He's rocking that shotgun. He hears Omega Fight, but Omega Fight's definitely in his time looting upstairs. He hears him moving. Oh, here we go.
Carbon.
They're definitely trying to stay apart in this building.
Oh.
I'm on the same level. This is where we're gonna get our firefight. Oh ho ho! Captain Deport getting a little anxious with his shots there. Omega Fight hitting 7. There it is. Captain Deport taking out Omega Fight. Finished him off quick. While we're at it, Zetas is taking out Dr. Shrubs. Good firing from Zetas. Oh, and finishing off Captain Deport as well. Zetas in the lead now. Hills. But he's rocking right now. An AKM and a SKS. He's got 4 smoke grenades and 1 health pack. Fairly well set up there. Twitch unarmed putting shots on Zetas now. He got that hit in for 33 damage.
I think that's
Jayhawk working his way over to where Zetas is at. Now by himself. Everybody else is still out doing their own thing. Not getting in anything. Equus and Famacity are staying in circle this time. They're not playing the circle game. Their best friend follows them around a lot. Like a lost puppy.
nice.
Unarmed. Trying to get a peek out that window, but he's afraid Zetas is going to see him. I don't blame him for that. Zetas is probably pinging pretty good from there. Zetas is too busy, though, watching for Jayhawk. And Jayhawk isn't paying attention to anything, which could be his downfall at this point, but he's pushing away from Zetas. Got an airdrop coming in just south of Twitch unarmed Zetas and Jayhawk. Zetas definitely still knows he's over that way. I don't think he's realized though how far he's pushed away. Let's check on Massey and Equus, see how they're doing over here. Equus rocking an M4, 1 smoke grenade, 14 bandages, and a health pack. 4 health packs. With Famacity, 5 bandages, 3 health packs, and 4 smoke grenades. Running a Scar. Cole out here doing his own thing, but he's pushing in towards Famacity and Equus. Let's see how well that does for him in the long run here. Twitch and Arm finally got out of that building and away from Zetas, who is also pushing away. Jayhawk still looting in the other building. He might have a problem. Call him the kleptomaniac at this point. He just can't help himself. He's got to get all that loot. Twitch is still running his AKM. No other weapons. A lot of the players tonight are running 1 gun. Go check up on, I'm not Chris Pratt and Kesden, see what they're up to. Chris Pratt's popping pills. Looks like he's getting ready to run in. Got a Car 98 and a mutant. Kesden is running a mutant and a Tommy gun. Looks like they got an 8-time scope. Chris Pratt just dropped that for Kesden. I don't know what he's going to put it on. We'll leave that up to them to decide. BNGR and Lefty here. BNGR's got a R98. Lefty's got an up. They're definitely running it odd by not keeping something with a little more shot power in the close range battles. But maybe running as a team like that, that's just how they play. Zetas finally grabbed a vehicle. He is trucking along. Where he'll end up, might be the land of Oz. Jayhawk and Twitch still looking to see who's coming behind them or in front of them. Massey and Equus also getting a vehicle. Looks like they're both taking their own vehicle to get in. Even though they're already in circle, but they could end up running into King Cole here in a second. Looks like they're just gonna abandon him. King Cole definitely hurt him, but isn't going to give chase or put any shots. He's gonna play the long game, I think, this time. He had a sight of most people. WRX has finally decided to make it in the circle. Gotta catch up with his partner Fabian at this moment. With him. Go for the Bronco. Jayhawk and Twitch and I are still staying just outside the circle. BNGR and WRX. Looks like they are going to run into each other here in a second. King Cole finally pushing in a vehicle. Everybody's got cars except for I'm not Chris Pratt and Kesden, who may get tanked out by the blue circle. We'll have to see in a moment.
Go ahead now.
Nobody's in a real good position to put shots on anybody. Looks like they just hit something. Poor driving skills. Don't want to follow their lead on it. Nicole's still in a buggy out here. Just past La Bendita. A lot of them are pushing in towards Los Leones at the moment. Zetas. The only one left from his team. Rocking an M4 and an Mini 14 at this point. Like Twitch and Jayhawk finally in. I'm not. Chris Pratt and Kesden are finally in a vehicle getting inside the circle. Still gonna take them a minute, and we might be on to the next one by the time they get in. We could end up with a good gunfight here in just a moment. WRX, King Cole, Lefty, and BNGR all pushing in towards Zetas. Let's see here. You would think, after driving for an hour in the desert, you might run into somebody. A skeleton, at least. King Cole is almost on a direct path towards Zetas at this point. That may not be good for him. Let's find out what Zetas thinks. Oh! And King Cole goes down, courtesy of Zetas. Good shots on him, but bad timing on King Cole. Massey and Equus are outside the circle. BNGR and Twitch Unarmed looks like they're going to be up on each other next. Jayhawk paying attention behind him. Twitch just driving along. I think he definitely hears the sound of another vehicle nearby. We might still run into each other here. I don't know. BNGR out of his vehicle definitely hears Twitch Unarmed and Jayhawk King, but it looks like they're switching vehicles, not paying much attention to each other at this time. I'm not Chris Pratt, and Kesden are still outside the circle. They're giving us the scenic journey today. I thought we needed to see every little bit of Miramar, and we appreciate their efforts in this, but it's definitely not conducive to them winning the game. We'll see if maybe they can pull it out here near the end. Or if the blue zone will claim its win on them. There we got Lefty following Fabian and WRX with BNGR giving chase. Looks like we might have a good gunfight here in a moment. WRX and Fabian out. Fabian putting shots on him. And they've decided to continue on. BNGR drawing attention. We got shots by Fabian on BNGR's vehicle. Lefty having problems getting in a window. BNGR not even trying. I guess he's forgotten how to jump. I believe they're checking the wrong direction. Or who they're trying to see. Maybe WRX definitely knowing where they're at, though, at this point. Let us see what everybody else is doing. Twitch Unarmed, Zetas out in the open, Famacity and Equus taking their time out around the edge of the zone with I'm not Chris Pratt and Kesden sitting at the blue again. Our hot ticket to a gunfight is right here with Fabian and WRX. They know where those two went, or at least they thought they did. But it looks like they're waiting it out to see if those two come to them. Which they might get that to happen here in a minute. Everybody's turned into a little bit of a camp. You guys definitely paying attention in the right direction. There was where he was getting shot from moments ago. You never forget that first bullet to your skull. Amassing an Equus. Looking around for anybody else to shoot at all. A little bit facing the wrong direction though. Oh, Data's putting shots. Those are definitely some long distance shots with that SLR. Unarmed and Jayhawk King. Looking for where those shots came from. Doesn't look like they have any idea where I'm Not Chris Pratt and Kesden are coming in on them. Switch Unarmed and Jayhawk King back on the move again. But we might get a good shootout between Twitch Unarmed Jayhawk and I'm Not Chris Pratt and Kesden. Let's find out. Oh, we got some good shots by Twitch Unarmed, taking out Kesden. See if he manages to finish him off or go for I'm Not Chris Pratt. Ooh, Jayhawk King taking out I'm Not Chris Pratt, and that finishes off Kesden as well. Good gameplay by Jayhawk and Twitch. Paying attention down to that truck coming in, and it's unfortunate for Kesden,
Right?
their team, to be taken out in such a manner. Sounds like Fabian's putting shots on them once more. That SLR, not getting very far with it, but doing enough to make them change their mind on which direction they were going. It's like Lefty and B and GR are headed towards Jayhawk and Twitch Unarmed, but Fabian and WRX are still in zone. The next shootout may be Lefty, B and GR, and Jayhawk and Twitch Unarmed, but Famacity and Equus still playing the long game out there. Let's see what Lefty and them see. They definitely heard the shots up here. They're pushing in closer to Twitch and Jayhawk. Hear those shots again. It looks like Fabian's the one putting those shots on them. This might draw their attention away from the two above them. See if they even know where they're at. Looks like they got that airdrop. Now they're going for the buggy ride. That's a close call. Sliding down the hill. Saved it. They're off and on their way. Lefty and B and GR pushing back to where they came from and getting in zone once more. Fabian got the high ground in the warehouse atop the hill just outside Los Leones. Datus does. Apologies. Datus got... Oh, B and GR. Getting taken out by Fabian. They'd been in a firefight earlier, but couldn't find each other again. Trying to get that shot on Fabian. Fabian's view is he's definitely got him pinned down back there behind that tractor at this point. Who knew shooting through railings was the new position of barrel? Oh, Famacity and Equus. Looks like Twitch Unarmed's gone down. Famacity taking out Twitch Unarmed. Jayhawk Queen by himself, and there goes Jayhawk Queen, courtesy of the Equus. A little good gunplay between them that didn't last very long. And that takes them out. Fabian hitting Lefty with a grenade, finishing him off, and Zetas is down here, pushing in towards WRX and them now. Zetas pushing in towards WRX and Fabian. Definitely hears some WRX. Definitely hears somebody. I don't think he's paying to the right direction. Fabian either. See what happens here. Zetas has a good high ground on them. If they come out that door at all, he might get a good ping on him. See what he's looking at. On the roof, there is plenty of heals up here. Zetas might be able to keep the game going longer for himself, just on these heals alone. You gotta remember, guys, we're being very, very quiet. We're hunting PUBGers. They definitely know where each other are at this point.
I was like, I don't want to. Oh my God.
They're definitely not doing a good job. Oh, we might have it here. WRX may get him. Zetas definitely knows where they're at. Oh, terrible shots there. Man, that recoil definitely not helping Zetas in that moment. Throwing a grenade, but he's got the high ground and both sides. If he pays attention well enough, he might see where they're going. You've seen them again. They gave themselves away by moving out so far. Ooh, WRX taking some hits from Zetas. Not going down, though. Looks like the Equus and Famacity are finally back in. Getting closer to the game. Zetas is too worried about Fabian and WRX at this point, though. Might be the downfall. Let's see if Equus and Famacity have eyes on him. Oh, they do. Equus putting shots on Zetas, doing a little bit of damage there, but the blue zone is not going to help Zetas at this moment. Even if he wanted to stop the hill, there it is. The Equus taking out Zetas with a few good shots from his SLR. That leaves us down to Fabian WRX Kid with the Equus and Famacity. Famacity probably saw them at this point. He looked like he was checking in the direction of Fabian WRX. They're checking the warehouse ahead of them, making sure it's safe. With no idea that the nearest team is on the other side of the hill they're on. They've got some good ground there, but to be able to fall back and heal up if they need to. I guess just doing a quick scan of the surroundings, make sure he's not missing anybody coming in on that side of the map. Macity. Keeping an eye behind him, make sure nobody's coming up that direction. WRX, still paying attention to that warehouse, and Fabian, they're not checking their left side very much. They're definitely popping a lot of heals because that circle is going to hurt if you get stuck in it. Fabian scanning behind them, making sure nobody's coming up behind them. Famacity and Equus are pushing up to the other side of the circle, just outside of it on the short side. That phase is going to change really quick, though. Thought they saw somebody for a second, but they were taken. Let's see if they notice them on the hill down there. Fabian and WRX paying a lot of attention to that side of the map. See if they notice Famacity. They're running along the hillside or not. Equus is slowly working his way around. Looks like he's finally found WRX. And he has told his teammate Famacity for sure. Now, might have eyes on him. Oh, he's definitely seen him at this point. That Kara 98 might put in some good work here in a moment. Equus knows where they're at. Let's see what Fabian and WRX see. Still peeking. They don't see anybody at the... They're really paranoid of those trees down there. You gotta wonder if they're gonna put the shots on at that distance, if they're gonna take the time to go on vacation first. Like they're trading up some heals. Famacity trying to keep an eye on him. Equus slowly working his way closer. That tractor for cover. Fabian, WRX definitely hugging that rock as close as they can. Keeping them just barely in the zone, it looks like. We're still hiding behind the tractor from Famacity. Still up on that hill. He hasn't moved very far from him. He's going to have to push in a little bit, though. He's got eyes on Fabian. We'll see what happens there. Fabian looking at the houses, making sure nobody comes out of them. Just heard that shot. But no idea where it came from yet. WRX pushing around the circle still. Equus pushing up behind him. We got a little dance going at this moment. Famacity giving himself away a little bit. Oh, and a good shot by Famacity on Fabian. Domed him pretty good on that shot. Equus dropping Fabian. WRX throwing some smokes to try and put some cover on him. A little bit pinched now between Equus and Famacity. WRX is going to abandon his partner, it looks like. This will give the Equus and Famacity the best zone advantage at this point. The Equus coming up behind WRX and Famacity keeping shots on him. He doesn't have very many places to hide at this point. He got a good shot on Famacity in that instant. He's shooting on WRX. Let's see if he notices the Equus up here. Oh, and the Equus goes in and gets the finish on WRX Kid. Team 7 is our winner that round. Good game, guys. We're going to take these scores, get them put in the system, and we will be back shortly with our next round. All right, everybody, we are back for round 3 of the PUBG tournament at KCGameOn number 87.
Emma said you can do it. Are you flying right, Ray? You can fly. That's amazing. Oh my god. Alright, just stop her.
Excuse that, but that was Elmo in the background. I don't know why he came to visit, but he did. All right, we've spawned in. Who will we spawn with? Dr. Shrubs, WRX, Fabian.
Hello?
Hello.
Put your left foot where you're
It's this
dropping.
guy.
See where everybody else is at.
Right? Let's hurry.
It stuck us under the map. A terrifying place. KC Pole, King Cole, I'm not Chris Pratt, Kesden, the Equus and Famacity are back once more. We have Captain D Port, Dr. Shrubs Fabian in a warehouse in the middle of nowhere. Oh, it's an old school. Orphanage or some sort like that. Those poor children. We have Witch Unarmed, Jayhawk King, Omega Fight, and Zetas. I just see there he is. 30 seconds and counting.
What a goofy mo trucker out here. See him with his cowboy hat? I say howdy doody. Hey, come here, boy. Come here, boy. Let's see
We
that
have a
gold
chase
star on
happening
your
here. I'm
hat.
not exactly sure why.
You mad because I took your kills in San Martin?
Looks like we got a little bit of trash talk going on between the players. I don't think Twitch has his microphone on. He's just running to run.
What you run away for?
If you hear any background noise, that is the lovely Twists. Looks like Team 7's out first. That's Equus and Famacity. Team 10 is Captain Cole and King Cole. Hesden and I'm not Chris Pratt is number 3. Let's see what the intrepid followers of the rest of them are going. Team 1 is Omega with Zydus. Jayhawk King and Twitch Unarmed are Team 16. That leaves the Equus and Fabian and WRX out here on their own again. Looks like they're going like they did last round. See if anybody's dropped near each other. They've all stayed spread out. We got Omega and Jayhawk out here next to each other, though. There's Omega Fied, Zetas, and then Jayhawk and Twitch. Like they're in the same building. I don't know how well that's going to play for them if they're looting the same place, but they can definitely share ammo and things they need on a short notice. We'll see if Zetas and Omega Fied know where they're at. We definitely get some good background commentary here because we're in space. Twitch and Arm looking out the backside. Seems to be back there. Jayhawk still looting around a little bit here. See what he's got. An M4 and a Mini 14. M16 and AKM. See how well that plays out for them here. Data's pushing in closer almost. He's running an AKM only at this point. And his partner, Omega Fight, has an AKM and an M4 with no ammo. Or at least it's not reloaded at this point. Zetas definitely hears either Jayhawk or Twitch. He's putting eyes on him. We'll see what happens here, what he sees. Jayhawk jumping out the back of that building, then back inside. See what he does here, whether he goes... Like he's going out the back again. Zetas isn't paying attention to what they're doing. He could have had some shots on Jay. Omega over here. He's got eyes on those houses too, which may not be good here. It looks like they're going to be pinched down if they know it. Which unarmed, peeking from the building here.
But I will give it.
Omega Fight here has eyes on the door opening with Jayhawk and Twitch. They're pretty much pinned down at this second. Let's see what everybody else is doing. Everybody else is far enough apart that nothing's going to happen there, so we'll stick here with this group at the moment. See if Omega Fight can get these shots on them. Twitch unarmed goes down. Omega Fight, Jayhawk putting shots on him. He's going out the back and around. He's going to get his partner up. Omega is pushing in, along with Zetas. This whole round might turn around for this group right here. Jayhawk and Twitch may have a moment. Oh, Jayhawk! With that quick knock. Jayhawk finished off by Zetas. Twitch unarmed. Watching the window upstairs. He's got a grenade ready. This isn't going to be well for Omega. Omega's down as Twitch and Zetas at this point. Zetas bandaged himself up, it looks like here. Twitch trying to burn him out. We'll see what happens here. Zetas healing up. Oh, and through the window, Twitch takes out Zetas. Been gloating a little bit there with that finishing shot. That pop, 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 pop. And that'll let Twitch unarmed go rolling by himself the rest of this round. Let's see what the rest of our team's doing. This is going to be a slow round this time, as all these guys are staying fairly far apart. Let's see what Mastity's doing here. Looks like they got a vehicle. He's picking up Equus in the magic buildings that just appear out of nowhere. Like he's rocking a SCAR and an SLR, and he's running an M4 and an M24. Good guns to run with. These two should be pretty good with them, too. Mastity's got an on-point shot with his snipes. D Shrubs and Captain D Port here. Looks like they've got the pick of the litter when it comes to Rajak at this point. WRX and Fabian out here running an AKM, an M24, Car 98, and an M4. They too are got the pick of the town when it comes to Lipovka. But not much else. I think this is one of those moments where you might want to wish you could just take the circle and squeeze it down quicker to force everybody in, but you can't do that. We got 6 teams total with 11 people alive. Twitch Unarmed running it by himself for this round. Vacity and Equus pushing into the map, both in their own vehicles at this point. Looks like they're going to take the little long way around here, probably go into Pochinki. Who, King Cole and Captain Cole, both have had the pick of the litter of Pochinki at this point. With an SLR and M4, and an SLR and an M4. They got the exact same loadout, except one's got 3x scope, one's got a 4x scope. See how that benefits them shortly. Because it looks like Famacity and Equus may be the ones to push into Pochinki, and that's going to be our next firefight. I'm not Chris Pratt. SLR and a barrel. What is that? I'm not sure what he's trying to do down there. They're covered up in the rocks at this moment. Oh no! Twitch Unarmed fell to his death. That knocks out Team 16 and Team 1. Only ones left to push in is I'm Not Chris Pratt and Kesden. Current kill ranking puts Jayhawk and Twitch in number 1, but we'll see how that goes for the rest of the round here, because that is definitely going to change. I see an Equus stopping just north, or just south of Ruins. Looks like they're trying to keep a good hold on a hill to give them good line of sight across anybody who might be coming at them from any side. Looks like Dr. Shrubs and Captain D Port might be who they end up fighting here shortly. We'll see how that goes for them. Otherwise, I'm Not Chris Pratt, never just hanging out, camping on the rocks. Yep, Famacity and Equus gonna be in a gunfight with Dr. Shrubs and D Port here shortly. And King Cole and Captain Cole doing their own thing with WRX. Fabian pushing into the circle finally. I guess they thought they needed to join. They'll definitely keep their eyes out here, but I don't know if they're going to push in any further at this point. If they do, we're definitely going to get a good firefight between Captain D Port and D Shrubs, who seem to be working out towards Waterworld. That is this fine place right here. Captain D Port, the Equus and Famacity, looks like they're going to be up in a gunfight next. Famacity, the Equus taking shots at Captain D Port and Dr. Shrubs. They're ooh, Captain D Port and Dr. Shrubs taking some heavy hits there. Definitely need to heal up. Stuck behind this car. That's going to be their downfall. I'm not exactly sure how Dr. D Shrubs survived that. I mean, that car that blew up. Captain D Port trying to make use of that smoke. Equus pushing around behind him, throwing a grenade. Little too far, catches Captain D Port just enough, and that goes Dr. Shrubs and Captain D Port. Good gameplay by the Equus and Famacity on them, even though Famacity took a few shots to his own dome. He'll heal up and be ready to fight again. Equus is going to push down and get some of that loot. Toss some smokes for cover. Don't really have anything to worry about as Captain Cole and King Cole would be their next best target. Maybe in WRX. Looks like they're having a good time out in the houses, just playing by themselves. They're taking it easy this round, it looks like. Might benefit them into the end game. Not Chris Pratt. And Kesden, on the other hand, finally decided to get off their rocks, push in a little, take a sightseeing tour across the map. Oregon's a beautiful place this time of year. They don't have snow, there's no rain, there's no fog. Just a nice sunny day. But they're definitely not going to do any good in any firefight at this point. Not exactly sure what Chris Pratt's doing running into the blue. I think he's looking for a vehicle. He's definitely looking for a vehicle. That might have been a bad move on his part, especially with the circle moving as fast as it is for him. Go back here. See, from Massey and Echo's finally moving in. King Cole and Captain Cole puffing it up across the hill. But we definitely were going to have to do the Aaron Ale hustle here with Keston and I'm not Chris Pratt. If you don't know what the Aaron Ale hustle is, it's literally where you have to fight the blue zone to stay in zone the entire game. And they're definitely making use of it at this point. I'm not exactly sure. I'm not Chris Pratt's going to make it, though. He's looking like he's going to wear down pretty quick. He's only got 1 health pack, and he's already popping it. They still got a little ways to go. I think he's hoping to find a vehicle here. Which it doesn't look like he's going to have any luck with that at this point. Unless he gets that buggy. He might be able to make it and save this round for himself. Keston as well, doing that hustle up. Staying just barely ahead of that circle as it comes in. Not Chris Pratt getting that vehicle finally. Keston's going to lose out to the blue zone, it looks like, just as he makes it in. And I'm not Chris Pratt. Cutting it close at the last second. Oh, and he makes it. They're on the short side of the zone this time, but they're going to have to fight King Cole and Captain Cole soon. Navy and WRX still worried about people out here behind them, it looks like, at this point. Finally deciding to go in zone. Captain Cole and King Cole are definitely looking around to see where those people went. They definitely heard a vehicle. They just don't know exactly where at this point. Chris Pratt definitely checking the houses. Good on him for that. Justin, but the people they need to worry about are to their left. This could be a bad time for them running in. Especially since they are just pushing straight towards King Cole and Captain Cole. Got an airdrop dropping near Fabian WRX. That could benefit them really well here, especially with Famacity and the Echo slowly working their way around the zone towards them. Captain Cole and King Cole, I think they finally hear footsteps. Not doing a very good job of trying to find out where these people are at. Just barely missing a look at them. Oh! Man, that first shot was a good one, but it did not benefit him very well. I'm not Chris Pratt here. Definitely sees him. Oh, good shot on King Cole. Kesden looking for a good clean shot also. Getting grenades thrown at him. King Cole definitely finishing off. I'm not Chris Pratt. Wasn't the zone that got him. It was definitely those shots.
Those are really good because I feel like those are.
Captain Cold looking for where Kesden is at, but Kesden definitely knows they're both in there. He's just waiting for a good shot on King Cole or Captain Cold. Might decide to push out of here and get away from him. I'm surprised he doesn't see him in that window. There he is. Oh, he got them both. Twitch TV Captain Cool is down. Good shots on Kesden. King Cole dropping the smoke, working to get his partner up at this point. Kesden in the building. Coming up. See what they do. Both in the room there, King Cole. Oh, King Cole and Captain Cold took out Kesden. A little bit of good back and forth gunplay between them. But didn't work out in Captain Cold's favor. He took too long waiting for King Cole and Captain Cold to res and heal each other. That leaves us with Captain Cole, King Cole, Equus, Famacity, and Fabian WRX out here. Who should be coming up on that airdrop from earlier finally. Let's see if they find that and how they make use of it. Definitely doing a good job of trying to check their surroundings, but didn't have much to worry about in that direction. Let's see what we get here. Ford Car 98. Let's see what's in the care package. Tactical stock. 5.56 ammo at this point. He's off that M4 that 3 times backpack. Level 3 backpack. Got the AUG and a Car 98 at this point. An M24 and an AKM on Fabian. Red dot. 6 times scope. This circle is going to be a tough one. Might just go into this big open area. In the center of the zone, we'll have to see there. Fabian WR still working their way around. Famacity and Equus following the circle in, but staying close. With Twitch TV and Captain Cold pushing further away. Kind of odd. They're just using that blue zone at their backs to make sure nobody comes in behind them at this point, it looks like. But that still puts Fabian, or Famacity, in the Equus. Up for grabs next. In the fight, it looks like, if they keep on their path towards Captain Cole and King Cole. Definitely taking their time working their way around.
Right, yeah.
Equus and Famacity might be in a bad position here if they're not paying attention carefully. King Cole and Captain Cole behind them here. Oh, this might be it right here. Think they hear somebody?
Oh, really?
Captain Cole and King Cole definitely back there. Famacity definitely seeing them. That first shot. Oh, and Captain Cole goes down. Equus is pushing around. They've got a good team tactic here with finishing them off. King Cole left. King Cole putting those shots in. And there it is. The Equus of Massey taking out King Cole and Captain Cole. That's a close call for Equus, down to 1 health out of 100. Good fighting. We're doing another round here where it's WRX, Fabian, Famacity, and Equus. They definitely heard those shots from Famacity and Equus against King Cole and King Cole. But we shall see here how this plays out for them. But they definitely got a sight on what direction they are. WRX looks like he saw Famacity up here. Fabian definitely seeing Famacity, getting those shots on him, but that's giving way to Equus at this point as well. Famacity putting some shots back. Equus taking his time, working his way around.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, and a clean shot by Famacity on Fabian. Let's see what he does here. If he makes it over to WRX or if he just stays hidden. They know they got him down, but WRX could use his friend as bait at this point. Equus is going to go finish off Fabian. WRX isn't paying much attention to him at this point. There it is. Fabian's taken out. Taken by Famacity. So it is 2-on-1 with WRX against Famacity and the Equus. He definitely has some idea of where they're at. He's not paying much attention in their direction, though. They know he has to be somewhere. And they're definitely paying attention to that hillside.
He separated our duties.
Well, your fan... Oh, you already got your fan.
Nope, not a fan.
Equus trying to pay attention to that hillside with Famacity taking the high ground. WRX. Yeah. I'm good like that. I got my microphone set right. I got my microphone set right. WRX has a good idea of where these two are at this point. There's 2 against 1. WRX is peeking. They are literally right next to each other. WRX sees the Equus and Famacity. He's going to get a shot off here in a second. Oh, they both seen him. Here it is. That grenade. Oh, and at the last second, Famacity and Equus managed to get WRX Kid, despite that grenade throw being so perfect and barely missing. Good round, guys. A good round. We're going to get the scores for this one, and we will be back shortly. All right, guys, we are back with round 4 of the KCGameOn PUBG tourney for KCGameOn number 87. Let's start this round and see what's going on. We brought Nick the Nerd in this time. You know what that means. Whoever gets the kill on that is going to get a prize. Let's go.
Where did I park my car? Is it over here?
All right, we got Nick the Nerd here with WRX Kid, Fabian. We have just realized that we have loaded Erngel again. That means the next match has to be Miramar. We've seemed to did the wrong map. It was accident, as they say. And we forgive you for this, but they'll end up on Miramar. So let us see here. I'm looking at keybinds real quick. Motorcycle, vehicles, swimming. UI, no, we don't want that. Emotes, no. Sound, no. Spectator mode. Next player, previous player, report player. What? Follow cam. Free cam. Third person. I have no zoom in, zoom out. Zoom reset. E and Q. Those are good buttons to know. Left shift, left control. Ooh, we could decrease. This is good enough. We'll go back here. Back to game. Everybody is dropping. We spent too much time here. All right, anyways. Sorry about that, guys. Let's see here. We got Omega, Zydus, and once again, King Cole and KP Cole together in this little area. Oh, they definitely know the people are here at this point. Everybody else is once again spread out, so our closest game is Nick making a run for it. Oh, he's got to turn around and go the other way, but Nick is still falling. He spent a lot of time in the air. King Cole, Kappa Cole, Zydus, and Omega Fied down here. Omega Fied up there in the house by himself. Zydus by himself. And these two figuring out exactly where they need to go. Yay, Casey Britt. Yes, they are. That was a taunt shot, as we will call it. a get the people out of the building type thing. Zydus pulled back a little bit with Omega Fight throwing a grenade. Oh, almost getting cased. Captain Cool with that one. He's making a break back inside. Omega-fied. Shots placed on him by King Cole.
King Cole, huh?
Nothing landed yet, though. No King Cole.
Old King Cole?
Old King Cole.
Old King Cole?
Yeah. See, KP Cole. King Cole, Omega-fied, and Zydus.
They have a son named Fita?
I thought they might, but they haven't brought him into this journey yet.
Well, that's unfortunate.
That saves us from terrible things with Goku.
Omega Fight's gonna get domed. Hope you're watching this VOD, Omega. Get domed right now.
Zydus trying to put eyes on him. King Cole putting shots on the house for no reason at all. Getting ready to throw another grenade. He thinks Zydus is over there. KP Cole hiding out here by the Dacia. It looks like they're going to try and make a break for it before Zydus and Omega get to him. Omega definitely knowing where they're at, though, at this point. Sounds like Zydus is getting some shots King Cole and King Cole, with Omega Fight doing the same. He's got a good high ground here. Captain Cole is still in the garage waiting by that Dacia. They're definitely going to try and put a beat out of this town. Check on the other real quick. Nope, everybody else is not doing much of anything. Here we go. King Cole is pushing around to the door. Jumping down. They're definitely going to make a break out of here real quick. There they go. Omega and Zydus letting them get away. See if Zydus gets shots on him. Zydus does. Hits for 26 damage on King Cole as they push out of here. They've chosen the road of longest life. Omega and Zydus both pushing towards them. They're still going. I think it's that is that for this little group. They push away. Nick out here and Novo staying by the bridge. He's gonna have to get encircled though. I don't think he's paying attention to that because here it comes closing in. You got a vehicle out here by him at the moment? Nick is just staring at the ground. Got a Mini 14 and a scar. 35 bandages. He's planning to take some damage at this point. The Captain Cole and King Cole might still get another shootout against Zydus and Omega-fied. At least if they stay hanging out there too long. Good check up on WRX and Fabian here. An AKM and an SLR. And a SCAR and a VSS. That's a good round right there. Twitch unarmed Jayhawk. Running a VSS in a barrel. AKM and a Car 98. They don't have anybody near them at the moment though either. And I feel like we've lost some people here. Ah, there they are, Primors. Equus is on a bike, Messages in a car. Got an M4 and an M4. They're both rocking the same guns. No deaths yet. Nick, what is Nick doing here? I think Nick is looking for a boat. Or he should be looking for a boat. Here comes that blue circle. Nick has got a scar, and he could have had a Car 98. He's just about to have a lot of damage, though. There it is.
I'm so sorry.
Poor Nick. Well, if nobody kills him but the zone, then nobody gets anything. Yeah, I'm not Chris Pratt and Kesden out here. Still doing their own thing as well, pushing it into the circle. Echoes and Formacity is going to end up going up against WRX Kid and Fabian. Well, Zydus and Kappa Cole and Wonderfied, Omegafied, and King Cole. They end up in a shootout again. Looks like they got a car now. And they're bouncing out of here. Oh, they both got a car. I think they took the other two's vehicle. Nick finally has a vehicle. Got more than enough health packs to keep himself going for a while. Looks like he might try and get across the bridge if he remembers that he's got to go across it and not under it. We'll come back to him in a moment here. WRX and them pushing north. Moving Equus. Vimacity just in the circle. Looks like they're hugging the back of it now. Zydus and Omega fight in. Captain Cole and King Cole are on their own, trying to stay in circle. Not doing a very good job of it at this point. There we go. Not Chris Pratt pushing way north as well. With Kesden staying at the edge of the circle there. Looks like Equus and Vimacity are going to have to push in further now. Nick, what is Nick doing? Looks like he lost his vehicle. He must have ran out of gas. He did. He's grabbing a buggy now. Where you going, Nick? Oh, he used his full health pack, so this could start hurting in a minute. Switching on the... We might be in for another firefight again here with Zydus, Omegafied, Jayhawk, and Unarmed. Do what? He's been out here in the blue. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was. He did. He went out to Novo. Nick went out to Novo and then wandered around there for a while. Picked up only a scar, even though he passed a couple car 9 moves and everything.
Did you notice all he has is bandages?
Yeah, I know.
He doesn't have
He picked up a bunch of
anything.
bandages. Then he took a Dacia.
35 bandages.
Nick took a Dacia from Novo into Circle, or into the zone, wrecked it, turned around and got a buggy, and is bandaging once again.
Leader of KCGameOn, everybody.
But he is in Circle again, finally, at least for the moment. We might be getting into another shootout between Unarmed, Jayhawk, Zydus, and Omegafied. They keep running into each other here.
These four guys used to play on a team together in squads all the time. So the fact that they're going 2v2 is pretty interesting.
Which would also explain why they keep running into each other,
They
because
got the same exact
the
rotations,
tactics.
yeah.
Yeah. See?
They know exactly where they want to go, and they end up just in there.
And Omegafied and Zydus took their car originally and know they've got to be back there somewhere. Equus and Famacity finally getting in a little bit further than Circle for once, paying attention to the plane, but nobody's around them. Nick wrecking his car again. Nick has wrecked his car.
Well, he's got 30 bandages left, which is good, Fox.
This is
Still
true.
gonna make it.
This is true.
He's outrunning that zone.
At least barely.
Oh yeah, he's outrunning it.
I'm not
He's got
Chris
the guns put
Pratt
away.
and Kesden out here at the
Airplane.
at the air wreck. Totally bypassed the first airdrop that they ran by a little while ago. WRX and Fabian out here think they're doing something in the houses across the river. And King Cole and KP Cole hanging out in houses as well. So it's down to Zydus and Unarmed. for a good shootout at this point. And of course, we have Nick doing his best to stay in zone or out of zone at the same time. Run, Nick, run. You can do it. We believe in you. Until it really starts to chunk. Check back in on our group that could end up in a firefight with one another. Thank you, game, for not loading that map correctly. Twitch and Arm Jayhawk, paying attention here. Zydus and Omega Fight still looking around, paying attention here. Seeing if anybody's coming up behind him. They got a good location behind this rock.
Okay.
They've got some communication going on between one another, it sounds like. They're watching Fabian WRX, who definitely see them at this point. See if they end up getting some shots put on them from there. Did they see them? Did they not? Oh, they definitely have to see them at this point. A little surprised they haven't put a shot since they had a good scoped in on them. They're both watching them at this point. They're getting shots put on them. Not by those two. Possibly from Famacity. Nope. Gotta be Fabian and WRX putting those shots on them. They're just watching them, seeing what's going on, it looks like. Nick, finally back in. It looks like he's going to come up against Unarmed and Jayhawk. This could not bode well for Nick. Let's see if Twitch and Unarmed pay attention to him. Twitch definitely hears somebody. Nick hanging out in a little wizard shack. Nobody's really putting any shots on anybody at this point, except for Captain Cole and King Cole putting shots across the water. They're watching them. That silent shot getting really close. I don't think they know it's coming from... Oh, he might. These two definitely know those two are at the rocks. Nick camping out in his wizard shack once more. Looks like he's got a mini 14 now with his scar. How well will he do any damage with that? We will see. He might get lucky though, because Jayhawk and Twitch Unarmed are still in this building. And Zydus and Omega Fight are hanging out on top of these rocks, but haven't done much of anything except look at the scenery. If they were bird watching, it'd be one thing, but they're not even doing that. All right, Nick very well might win this one. He's survived so far. Don't get me wrong, he's in a close round with Jayhawk and Unarmed. Is Nick has got himself in this nice little wizard shack here. Jayhawk and Twitch are in here. Zydus and Omega Fight are across the river at these rocks with a good position. But they've been getting shot at from these two up here, who were closer to this side. WRX and Fabian here had eyes on them. Could have put shots on them with their Car 98s, but didn't. They were. And Equus and Famacity are back on their hill. And I say back on their hill because this is about the same hill they always end up on at this point. But they are in zone. So we've got a lot of players left in this round at this late in the game. We'll see how that works out for everybody here. Because I'm not Chris Pratt and Kesden hanging out on the hill looking to see if they see anybody. I know somebody's got to be somewhere. These two still on this rock. I'm actually surprised. Does Zetas have eyes? Zetas see somebody? Nope, Zetas does not. Base! WRX and Fabian. Get a house to hang out in. Pepper Cole and King Cole. TV Kappa Cole and King Cole staying here at the back of the blue. Nick finally moving in a little bit more. Might have problems with Zydus. And Omegafied. He definitely sees Nick. Omegafied might be the one to go after Nick, but they have a problem here because Jayhawk and Twitch Unarmed are pushing up next to them. Yeah. We got Equus and Famacity coming up there. Nick's getting pinched a little bit here between Zydus, Omegafied, Equus, and Famacity. But Jayhawk and Twitch could even that up and give Nick an out if they went after Omegafied and Zydus. But Omegafied and Zydus are also pinned down by Captain Cole and King Cole, who could end up in a firefight between WRX. Oh, we got shots. Oh, and Kesden got domed. Ooh, you hit the rock. I'm not Chris Pratt might have given himself away there against Fabian. Let's see what his perspective of this is. Fabian doesn't look too worried. WRX looks like he's getting ready to put some shots up on him. Oh, dome to Kesden like that. That was a beautiful shot by WRX. Fabian's got I'm Not Chris Pratt pinned down. We got Captain Cool and King Cole who could end up putting shots on those two. And even in the score a little bit.
I was not expecting that.
Check back on them in a moment here as Equus and Famacity are looking around. They definitely see Nick. They know Nick's in here now. This might be it for Nick. Nick survives. Just barely. Oh no, Famacity and Equus pushing into the building here. This might be a quick firefight there. There it is. Famacity ends up taking out Nick. That means Famacity gets the prize for it. We're sorry, Nick. You did hold out for a while, so good job. Chris Pratt and Kesden putting shots on Jayhawk, who are pushing up towards Omega and Zidus. Omega Fight and Zidus are both taken out by Twitch. Fantastic grenade throw on those cars. They had themselves pinned down a little bit like that, so it wasn't in their favor. Baby and WRX putting shots on TV Cole, Kappa Cole, and King Cole, finishing them off really quickly there. Didn't take any damage themselves. And I'm not Chris Pratt and Kesden are sitting here trying to get onto Jayhawk and Twitch Unarmed for this round. Who are pinched between Equus and Famacity as well. I'm not Chris Pratt putting shots on Jayhawk, it looks like, and a close call. Jayhawk almost getting taken out. Famacity and Equus pushing up behind him next. Huh? If that's your cable, you should be fine. Jayhawk healed up now. Twitch Unarmed putting shots on Kesden and Chris Pratt, taking out Kesden. This might be Kesden's last down at this point. He's taking a heck load of damage. I don't think Chris Pratt's going to be able to get Kesden up quick enough on this one. Oh! Twitch Unarmed takes out I'm not Chris Pratt and Kesden, eliminating Team 3. Equus taking a shot from WRX and Fabian. Downing him. They're trying to finish him off. And there goes the Equus. Fabian has finished him off. Leaves Jayhawk, Unarmed, Famacity, WRX, and Fabian. That gives away Fabian WRX to where Twitch and Jayhawk are. Famacity, if he played his cards right, might do well here. But the way he's pushing out might give Fabian and WRX, yep, chance to pick him off. He doesn't want that. They're both zoned in on him, which could push Jay and Twitch towards him just like that. Good play by Twitch, coming up from behind him like that at just the right angle. Twitch is going to throw volleys and try and burn him out. Hoping for the best there. 5 kills to Twitch Unarmed so far. Fabian barely managing to survive that. Healing up. With Famacity fighting Jayhawk. And there it is. Jayhawk finishes off Famacity. It's a good round. That leaves us with Fabian against Twitch Unarmed and Jayhawk. Twitch putting shots into that smoke, hurting Fabian a little bit. He's chucking grenades. Got a couple of health packs he could pop. Oh! And Jayhawk from the side managing to pick him off. Good game, yeah, Team 10. Solid. Good game. That is the end of round 4. We will be back shortly. Welcome back, everybody. We're going live with the final round of KCGameOn 87's PUBG tournament.
And so one of our other friends popped into. I was like, I have to hear her.
That's fantastic.
Just kidding.
I like that.
Oh, question. You in the game? Is it on right now?
Started Valley.
All right, everybody, final round starting now. And as I said earlier, final round is on Miramar since we played that last round. It's really going to throw everybody off who was expecting it. Nick up in this tower here. Wes is talking to people.
Good one. You like my balaclava?
Yeah, I do. I like that too.
Hot. It's a hot
It's
balaclava.
Fabian WRX.
Hey, if you kill this
War
guy
Boys
right
by
here, you get a
himself.
free t-shirt. This guy? If you kill this guy, you get a free t-shirt.
Is that who that is?
Yep.
How do I find
Famacity, Equus, King Cole, Zydus, Capicole, Omegafied. Teams are Team 1, Twitch TV, Capicole, King Cole. Team 7 is Equus and Famacity. Team Zydus, Omegafied. 16 is Twesticles, Nick. Team 14 is Warboy. Team 2 is WRX and Fabian. Team 4 is I'm Not Chris Pratt and Kesden. And Team 10 is Jayhawk and Unarmed. Go to our eyes in the sky. How high can we go? Find out. All right, everybody, let's see where this plane is at. First one's out of the game. I'm Not Chris Pratt. AP Cool, King Cole. Let's see who's going to end up together first.
Just got the
As
whole server
Nick.
emailed to me. I'm not even live right now, y'all. Really.
Nick and Twes are out near the last. Oh, we're going to get into a quick match. There they are, Mega fighting Zydus, Jayhawk, Unarmed.
There it is.
See if they figure out where they're at and who's with them. They had to have been paying attention. Got going. He hasn't found a good weapon yet, it looks like. Zydus with barrel and an SKS.
It's right here. It's just
And Jayhawk has an Uzi and an ump. Getting shot at by a Mega. And Unarmed has an AKM. Definitely knows where Zydus is at this point. I was having that problem earlier. Ha ha. Nosberries is a threat. He's always a threat to any beer around. Zydus, Jayhawk, Twitch, and Omega. Zydus definitely put shots on Jayhawk a moment ago, but let's let him run off. Twitch had popped eyes on him, but didn't do anything. Let's see here. What's he do? Peeking to see if he can get a good shot on Zydus. Jayhawk mostly staying in cover. So he's got a 6x scope on that. Check on what everybody else is doing here. Plus, we're way outside. Famacity and Equus are up. That's RX. Poor boy. So this is going to be our best bet for any firefight at those. Omega putting shots on unarmed. Unarmed looking at Omega. He's there. Unarmed's paying enough attention to Omega to see that he's making his way across the street. As Zydus is working his way back towards Twitch, Jayhawk doesn't pay much attention to anybody at this moment. We got Zydus and Omega working their way closer to each other. Oh, Zydus might be putting shots on Jayhawk in a moment. He knows he's over there. You seem not to. And Jayhawk and Twitch are moving further away as well. Kind of unfortunate for an early game firefight. We might end up with more people near the end game. Fascinated Aquis. See what they're working here. SKS and an M4. And an M4. Avian. The WRX has an SOR. R8 AKM. Poor boy. Out here running around by himself. Got Picato to himself with an M4 and a barrel. Cole and Capicole have an SKS, M4, and an SKS. And then Kesden's got a P19 and an SKS. Mini 14 and an M4. And Nick has a Mini 14 and a barrel. Well, Twess has a SCAR and an AKM. Looks like they got a vehicle here. It's doing driving, so we'll have to keep an eye on that one. They are going to have to start moving since the circle's moving.
Oh man, that is a hot car. Oh yeah, we're smiling now.
Pardon Twist in the background.
The snozberries taste like snozberries. What is a snozberry?
The game is so loud.
Yeah, the thing's loud. Yeah, it's a loud game.
Can't hear anything over the car.
Nick and Twist cruising along, singing this song. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da.
Banana.
Looks like Kesden took some damage here. No, I'm not. Chris Pratt took some damage crawling down this hill. Doesn't do them much good, does it? But, oh, we might end up with our first other firefight. Oh, looks like they might be safe this time. You're the worst. I know we have a lot of voices in this room tonight. There's a lot of streamers in here. Rage Cage, Twess, we have Snozberries, and Fox Salt. Choose your poison. Either one of us will probably end up killing you.
We are poisonous.
We are. We're definitely poisonous.
Very poisonous.
Famacity grabbing a car for him and Equus at this point. Wes and Nick taking a joyride through the mountains. They're gonna find a nice cozy place to bed down for the night with each other. They don't care. They're taking it to a nice place to dinner.
Alright,
Looks
well,
like
that's awkward.
Unarmed and Jayhawk
Be alive.
staying outside of Zydus's area. Warboy might have some problems soon.
Rather have a
Captain Cole and King
Banana.
Cole
Don't shoot me.
don't doing their own thing. Twess is running around yelling about bananas and not shooting him this whole time, so that's a thing. I don't know. Echoes of Famacity have taken to playing in the blue zone this time. They might be slightly masochistic. We're not sure.
Yes.
We'll catch up with them after the match to find out. Equus managing to hit a rock, which doesn't help him any. And Famacity is still looting. Look around here and see if Famacity has a vehicle of his own. He does. Echo's finally back in circle. We might end up with a good firefight here. Or at least a small firefight here in a moment. Nick taking drugs once again. It has nothing to do with bananas, by the way.
A safe word, banana.
Oh, we might end up with
I told
Jayhawk and Twitch cruising along on a bike. This could end up badly for them. Let's find out what Jayhawk and Twitch do here on this bike. Warboy finally making it outside of Picado. Oh, here we go. Oh, Twitch and Jayhawk taking themselves out like that as Warboy is just getting away. Famacity's still in the blue. That's not going to do him very much good at this point, especially as soon as this circle changes. I'm Keston, and I am not Chris Pratt. Playing around where they're going to be in the next blue zone with Captain Cole and King Cole, who might be turning at this next intersection. I think Jayhawk and them might be coming up on Warboy in a moment, who's trying to push towards WRX Kid. It's a glorious gaming event. Yeah, we go out to Dunkin' Donuts. If we go out to Dunkin' Donuts, we get them, we go sit outside Weight Watchers. It's a good times. We sit there and we say, we work for Weight Watchers. It's the best workout ever. Look at these donuts. Look how ripped I am. Ignore Sved. We're still waiting here for Twitch, Unarmed, and Warboy to meet up. Surely they know that somebody's nearby. They're within shooting range of each other. Warboy's just camping out. Capital finally come in. We got a fight going for him. Oh, SKS and then Car 98. Why he didn't have any close reserves, I don't know yet. We'll see if they even survive the motorcycle here at this point. That's a dangerous thing on this map. They finally decided to settle down after they passed Warboy. Who are in a perfect area to get shot at. Oh, here comes Zidus with Omega Fied. Once more against unarmed Jayhawk again. They flip their car, take some damage. There it is. Jayhawk trying to finish off Zidus. Will he survive? Will he not? We will see. They drop some smoke here. Made it down a hill enough to stay safe, but they didn't get to put any shots on. That was a bad roll for them. Let's try to put some shots on Zidus. Jayhawk joining him. Apparently Twist is out here singing music. Barely in the blue at this point. Nick making sure.
Keep running, Nick. The zone's coming already.
Nick and Twist are definitely doing what we normally call the Erangel Shuffle here on Miramar. The blue is their game at this point. I Am Pesden is about to die, along with I'm Not Chris Pratt. We'll see if they make it in or not. This might be a tough one for them. They're taking the road least traveled. Oh, we've got 3 groups all coming in here together. With Twitch, Jayhawk, WRX Kid, all together. Jayhawk putting shots on WRX, and Fabian. Now, Jayhawk going down. Getting finished off by WRX.
Whoa, Dave's out of the game. Let's go.
And Unarmed is here, getting ready to finish off Fabian. WRX definitely in a pinched position here, trying to get his partner up. Who's throwing a grenade? Finishing off Fabian. Looks like Fabian is gone. We got Twitch Unarmed here against WRX. Which isn't going to do any good because Captain Cole is also putting shots on Unarmed from distance. This is going to be a tough round for him. WRX's sliver of life left. Twitch Unarmed trying to get a good shot on him here. This might be it for WRX. And there it is. Twitch has finished off WRX and Fabian. They are out of the game. Thank you, Team 2. But Massey and Equa still playing the long game here. We've got Omega Fied and Zidus. About to pinch Unarmed, it looks like. With Warboy still just hanging out in a room. Let's see if Omega Fied and Zidus managed to pull off an upset here against Unarmed, who did excellent last round. King Cole trying to keep an eye out here. Putting shots on Unarmed, who's definitely getting himself pinched by Zidus, Omega Fied, King Cole, and Cap'n Cool. It's the thing. Because now we're right back to sushi again.
Talking smack, Ashley?
Cap'n Cole still putting shots on Unarmed. Zidus and Omega Fied definitely taking their time around this little crawl. With Equus and Massey pushing their way down the hill. But they might be moving in a little closer here. Oh, this could be it for them. They managed to stick the landing. Twitch Unarmed trying to fight Omega Fied and Zidus. very injured. They're chucking grenades. But they are also getting shot at by Equus and Famacity at this point. Mega Fight is down. Grenades being thrown at him. Let's see if Twitch unarmed here manages to finish off a Mega Fight in Zydus or not. Oh, he finishes off a Mega Fight. Twitch goes down. Zydus is the winner in that round. He had a good shot at him between that house, but he's still getting pinched by Equus and Famacity. That still leaves Nick and Twess still doing their shuffle across the map. And Warboy camping out in a house. Still. I mean, you look at this Twess guy back here. He's running. He's following this Twess guy here. It looks like he's leading Nick along. I don't know which one's the one that's really hoofing it here. Is Twess carrying Nick at this point, or is Nick carrying Twess for once? Famacity and the Equus looking around for more enemies up here, but not seeing any. Zydus hoofing it as fast as he can and as far away as he can up the hill to get a better shot for Equus and Famacity, but also he could. No, he's not going to push it in this house here. This could be another good little firefight if he does. We might end up with another little firefight here in just a moment. Do I have it? Yeah, the barrels or the gas cans? No, no. Capicole and King Cole working their way across the map here. We might end up with another firefight soon. Warboy and Zydus could be the next one right here. Warboy finishing off Zydus. His whole camping in that house the whole time paid off extremely well. And as you can see, he just doesn't know how to handle that loss that he just took. He's having a seizure right now. Remember, kids, if you're having a real seizure, make sure that you get the proper assistance with that. It's Famacity and Equus. Now have to figure out where that came from, as they still stay just at the edge of the circle. We're about to have our next firefight here, it looks like. He's definitely checking around carefully. See if they stick with that strategy, if they decide to go a different route. Looks like they might be going a different route this time. Most of them are keeping an eye out. Looks like pretty well. West putting shots. Looks like. They know somebody's in that house, but we will see how this plays out in a moment now that they put shots. Looks like Twess has found some people here. Let's see what happens in this little play out. putting in shots. Ooh. Nick definitely taking some hits there. Nick goes down to the zone. Oh, and there goes Twess as well. Equus managing to pick that one off from a distance. This doesn't bode well, though, for Captain Cole and King Cole, who Twess and Nick were fighting. They were doing a good job on that firefight. They just didn't manage to clinch it the way they needed to. Looks like Equus and Famacity may be going after this airdrop. Let's see how that benefits them. Warboy's still camping out in that house. He hasn't moved very much from that. He's definitely playing the long game on this one, but he might come into trouble with Captain Cole and King Cole pushing towards him at this point.
Echoes is really far away. That wasn't even...
Captain Cole and King Cole.
Oh, the Cole.
We might get our next firefight, though, really quick here with Captain Cole and King Cole against Warboy.
Bye. And I'm going to walk into your stream again. Bye, everybody.
No, you're fighting those two. This is who you were putting shots on.
I know. I knew that.
Oh, Famacity's pushing in here. We might see another quick firefight. Famacity has eyes on Captain Cole and King Cole for sure at this point. All right, Famacity, let's see what you do here with the shot. That was a close one. Still no hit, though. He's being very careful about sticking his head up there. Captain Cole's pushing around. King Cole is throwing smokes to try and hide them. Ooh, but King Cole nearly goes down from shots from Famacity and Equus. Captain Cole's putting his shots on that Bronco. Famacity trying to finish off Captain Cole. Equus. Oh, King Cole goes down. Oh, Equus goes down to Captain Cole. Massey doing his best to get him up here real quick. Captain Cole nearly dying there, but King Cole is definitely down and out. Warboy has changed his positions a little bit. He might be able to get another little hill here. Captain Cole taking a moment to heal up. Warboy just hanging out. The Massity and the Equus keeping the high ground. They know somebody's got to be in one of these buildings. It's like. Warboy putting shots on Captain Cole. Taking a few hard hits from the Equus. Poor boy healing up. He's got plenty of health at this point. Making his way out of the window and around as the Equus tries to finish him off quick. And Mastery gets it with the Equus on War Boy. That only leaves the Equus and Famacity against Capricorn. Capricorn definitely knows where Famacity's at. He's paying attention though. Probably used to Equus by this point, or he hears the footsteps. He definitely hears the footsteps. They know they're down to just one person left. And this isn't going to bode well for him. That was a terrible grenade throw on his part. Pushes down and around. Gotta stay close. The Equus going in for the final kill. Good game, guys. Good game. That was the final round of 4 KCGameOn's 87 PUBG tournament. We will get these scores put together, and you all have a wonderful night.
window. Mr. dropping down, made noise. TTT had to have heard that, and he did. Punishes him quickly. Window down. Mr. has been dropped. D-Bart now falling again to Yuno, and it's down to Jinja with the AUG. They know he's A. Bombs down back mid, and they'll just go ahead and finish that up with an AK kill. And again, pick up another round. So Mirage really seems to suit Secret Geniuses unless they just really want me to be here all night. They're doing quite well here on the T side, and Wawa has not really built anything to kind of slow this momentum down, right? Welcome back, Buttermilk. Jacko with 2 kills. I think it lined up, actually. You finds one as well. Here comes Mr. through the center of connector. JTS bench side on the right. Mr. expecting that. JTS gets him through the smoke. Got close enough. D-Bart last standing here. Connector side. Making some noise for the fun of it. And he'll get one before getting shot in the back. Really an exciting end there. So it's 9-2. This is lower bracket finals game 2 of a best of 3. So the team winning right now lost the first map, which is Secret Geniuses Club. At this point early on, it looks like JTS will strike first blood connector before getting picked. That was Jam answering back with the out. Bombs going underpass back to B. D-Bart the one that's going to run into them if they do decide to run through. .58 seconds to go. They're all lined up here, so it's going to be D-Bart with a chance to take down more than one. No one's rotated yet. Looks like one starting to. He gets caught, so it's going to be on Mars to try and slow down this take. Too late to the window. Going to try and drop out. Get some room to maneuver, and he won't. Ginger, though, finds a kill A. So the lurker's at least taken, but it's going to be 2 on 3. Jam putting the op to work, finding one close side market. TTT was trying to get a foothold there. Not going to be enough. No smoke outside. And work back through. 2 on 2. JTS gets a frag, nearly dies in the process. Jinja falls on Jam, who has the same fate as Jinja. JTS again, AK headshot. They'll expand that lead to 8 as we go to the 13th. This is getting out of hand pretty quickly. Looks like we're going to be going to a 3rd map at this rate. Very possibly. Deagles and a CZ here for Wawa. Ginger, though, finds a headshot there. That's a good start for them. Jam tries to do the same and does, but Evan comes connector, flanks through, does the same to Mars as they're clearing the site from both directions here. With the Deagles, it's not enough for them to hold on. Mr. now sitting jungle. D-Bart CT spawn. CZ coming through with the pop flash. Finds one. If only he had more bullets. He'll collect on one, damages the other. That was he's down to 31 HP. It was close. This one CT spawn does manage to find JTS. So this is Mr.'s round here. Molly's going to come in handy. He's going to try and box off that peak. If he really wants it, expects it from the back. Nope, still waiting, wanting to peek, but can't. Now he'll go for it. No kit, not enough time. And will cash in on that round, and they'll get another. 11-2. Close as it may be, it's not going to end up their way at the end of it. So 14th round. I'm getting delirious at this point. Finals are going to be fun. By the end of it, I'll think I'm casting Fortnite. Well, close to the end of the first half here. Set smokes galore for mid control, and they're going to be contesting that big time. Jam jumping at a connector. Mars falling back with him. Jam does find one. Smoke connector failed. Spams again for a second. Nades coming through. It's going to be enough. Mars took a bit of that as well. Kills one connector coming up. Hidden through smoke. Finds one cap. Bursts him down. JTS and TTT both get killed, and Jinja collects on Evan. This round pretty much got turned on its head. It's going to be down to only Yuno, who wasn't even out of underpass yet. I don't know if you mean that in jest, Buttermilk, or if you're asking me seriously. Because the answer is no. Mars finds the last one, so 11-3. Last round of the first half. Good half for Secret Geniuses Club. Losing the first map pretty convincingly. This is a fantastic turnaround for them on a map that they're obviously far more comfortable with. Some pretty insane mollies there for that cross. Smokes, flashes, all the things coming out, and JTS finds the first pick mid on connector. That was Jam. Tried the same thing last round, paid off, but he gets penalized for it. Creatures of behavior and whatnot. And Jinja actually crept in smoke. Now he fell back. I was thinking he was trying to get a foothold in a lower A for them to run out. They are grouping up for Ascent Strat A. You can see all the utility you have on that side. So jungle smoke coming. All coming that way. Probably on the 1 minute mark just for ease. Or did they change their mind? Now he's having to go jungle smoke. Set smokes inbound. We'll see what happens. JTS catches Jinja. A-ramp close up. Mars falling back. Smokes all out. Tries to wide peek out. JTS punishes him as well, but he did find one on Evan beforehand. So Mars steps, gets shot through the smoke, and it's down to D-Bart. 1 on 4. That set, they were expecting that set smoke strat based on setup, and they still got dominated from it. So what a half. Secret Geniuses Club cashing in on a 12-3 as we continue on. Scoreboard right now, JTS 20-8. You've heard his name a lot this game, that's why. Mr. as well doing his own fair share for Wawa's group, 15-13. We continue on. Pistol. This would be huge for Secret Geniuses Club to grab. And they're throwing decoys galore. They're going to go underpass. JTS waiting for the window. Gets out in time. One connector, though, close up. Crossfire in effect. El Jacko finds one before he takes cover behind in smoke. Still there. He's going to turn peek possibly here. Nope, fell back in smoke after all. Mr. grabs one. Still following D-Bart. Thought he'd run into somebody by now. TTT set up CT spawn to the left there. One on his right. Waiting for the peek. They get them both anyway. What a ridiculous round as far as Glockwork's concerned. It's down to Yuno. USP in hand. But man, those didn't seem like Glocks. At least the ones I use. Jesus. One pick. Nice shot by Yuno, but obviously he needed far more than that. They'll grab pistol. That's going to get them close to back into this thing. Depending how much fun they're going to have on the T side. For the most part, full save here for Secret Geniuses Club. Looks like it's an all B run. They already hear him. Evan calling it out. Deagle in hand. Flashes some utility. They're jumping down. That Deagle will only hit him once, but not enough. Yuno finds a kill before getting taken out by Jam. And one cat will find one as well. So 3 on 3. As far as an exchange when the bomb site's taken, that's not bad for a full save. TTT trying to creep up, letting the fire soak in a little. Here's one Van. USP does not take him out. Got close. It's going to be down to JTS playing market. Mr. waiting for him. Needed headshot with that AK. They'll follow up the pistol with another win. Deficit now of only 7. Bowman. Go teams. Some emphatic stuff, dude. Yay, sports. All right, B again. They hear it. This time they're both arch side. All the utility in the world. JTS trying to slow him down. Does find one plant. The mollies did help. 2 kills now between Evan and JTS as they're coming out. Finally, they take down one of the 2. And now the second. TTT finds D-Bart. Mr. trades on Uno. It's back and forth between these 2 groups. And El Jacko gets the better of Mars, and it's going to be down to Mr. bench side. Bomb down. A whole minute left. But TTT and El Jacko are low. And peeking him one at a time is not ideal, but it's going to pay off anyway. As TTT with the AK will clear up Mr. Get him down. 13-5 now. So, obviously not even a gun round. Doesn't matter. Some good use of utility on that force, and they'll manage to get the dub. 8-round lead back at it. 3 rounds away from forcing us into a map 3. Three rounds away from guaranteeing I'm going to be here till like 2 in the morning. In other words. Alright, set smokes A. They've kind of favored more of a mid-control group here. You know, playing back ticket, so it's kind of a retake setup. El Jacko waiting for the cross towards connector. More smokes coming out. There's Jinja going bench side. El Jacko read that perfectly. Got the pick through smoke. So 4 on 5. Bomb already planted A. 1 headshot. You know, finding one from ticket. Running in. Mars trying to stop it. Could not. D-Bart finds a pick. JTS answers with the op. And there they go. Really quickly. 4 kills. Bomb planted or not, they'll manage to clear them out. Get the defuse and add one more. 14-5. Seriously, there's a Wichita emote? Where the hell did you get that thing at? Not even from there, but I recognize the flag. Unless I'm super tired and I'm misreading it. Nope, straight up Wichita flag. That's crazy. Surprised it wasn't a shocker emblem. 20th round, guys. 9-round lead. 2 rounds away from the dub. Pushing us into map 3, and I have no idea where it's even going to be played at. Mr. finds a deagle kill on JTS, which is a big frag for how hard he's been hitting recently. Coming up connector, El Jacko trying to conserve, pays off for him, gets a pick. One more on top of that. D-Bart gets dropped. Reloads, comes in for more. That angle almost paid off through smoke. Jam's scout not going to be doing too much to him immediately. Evan did get tagged, though, but Jam got dropped to the scout. But his back was turned to Jinja, who got the pick on 1, nearly 2, as a 1-on-3. TTT 1 HP, Evan down to 21. This is doable. Unless that happens. Oh, well, he missed. So that's helpful. They've acknowledged that bomb's down and they should really just play smart here. .48 seconds left. Jinja's really trying to find one lurking close by, but they've all kind of conceded the entire area. Let him pick what site he wants to go to because he needs to plant. So, very smart play. And honestly, considering the lead, I'm impressed they decided to do that. Nice setup. TTT gets him. Entryway, CT entryway into window room to clean that round up. And they're 1 away from forcing a 3rd map. No one in mid. TTT way late. They're already up cat. Jacko, though, just managed to collect on 1. Stumbling over myself now. TTT gets a pick with the op. So, though he was late, still managed to come out with a positive. JTS gets drops by Mr. And that was on A side of things. The drop over, El Jacko, the M4A1 will find a frag. 2 on 4 now. And this is just ending. Yeah, there we go, yeah. So, we're going to overpass, apparently. We're making it 3 maps. Huh. All right, guys, hang tight. Looks like some people are stepping away to use the restroom. I'm going to do the same thing. I'll keep the screen up just like this. I'll get back at it. I don't think you're going to miss the casting too much anyway. But we're going to a third map. Believe it or not. Okay, guys, I'm back. Try and finish this one out, and then I'm gonna have to run. We're gonna have somebody stream the finals. I had to step out. We don't have any cell reception down here, and I had several missed calls, so I had to kind of address those as late as it is here. Sorry about that, guys. Appreciate you all tuning in, though, for sure. So, obviously, 5-on-2 as we get back into this. You guys obviously been watching. I'm trying to play catch-up. But clearly at this time, this is for the final spot, and then I'm going to find somebody that's streaming. Let the casting begin. Trying to get back in the groove now. Bomb sitting on B side of things. We've got action middle. Mr. peeking there. Evan just to his right. Pop flash comes in. Doesn't phase him. He'll actually get the headshot out of all of it. 4-on-4. With 40 seconds to go, Bomb's going to start swinging A after the pick, though it's evened out by JTS's op back on default. So now Bomb's going to swing B. You know the one waiting for them. 3-round lead. Ginger coming through. Does find one. Jacko evens it out. Trades equally with him. Currently positioned Toxic. Bomb down. No time to run back. D-bar with a nice op pick, though, as they'll run into the B site. You know playing water safe, trying to cancel it out. Peeks from smoke through it, and all of a sudden we've got a 1-on-2. JTS with the op. Finds one quickly. Knowing the other's got to be somewhere smoke side. Drops the pistol for good measure here. Trying to act like he fell down himself. The rotate's coming around Monster. Jam's waiting for the defuse. Op shot gives away that he's not there. And now he'll storm up Pillar, looking maybe Monster if he made that call. He does have a kit. Jam trying, thinking, peeks, and at the right time, looking the wrong way, JTS gets taken out, and they'll find a round going into the 9th. Are we happy the casting's back? Are we good now, guys? Christ, this has been a long day. Body Sama, welcome to the channel, by the way. Haven't seen you here prior, at least if you were lurking, I didn't know it. Welcome to chat. Yeah, I fell asleep in my chair. Yes, that's totally what happened. I'm in my 30s. Anything can happen at this point. Gun round for both. 2-round lead here for Secret Genius's club. As they came back down a map to tie it up, and here we are, an overpass. Trying to figure out who's going to go up against the undefeated Smokeout Nation. Going backside near Graffiti. Bomb has been dropped, so they're just kind of exploiting both. Long A push. Truman and Evan pays off. Evan gets the pick. So 4-on-5. Here comes a swing by Mister, trying to capitalize on their push-up. It's expected, though. Evan waiting for it. Flash even going in to let him know. You're probably there. And there's a skull. Excuse me. Neither of them connect, though. Mister's going to go ahead and fall back. Bomb's been picked up. It is on the A side of things in bathroom at this moment. Truman has fallen back towards Party and almost whips on one, but he'll come up twice on Jam as well. And Bomb is now remaining long A in what is a 1-on-4. Here it goes, guys. Voice is getting shot. It's all downhill from here. Jinja last standing. 20 seconds to go, and this is kind of a run in and make it work. Pre-fired from Bank Dumpster, and El Jacko's going to get him 6-3. So we've got Deagles across the board now for Wawa as they try and stay in this thing, and obviously not a deficit they can't overcome here. Only 3 rounds. Bomb's going to go mid. JTS does not connect on the op shot. He's going to fall back bathrooms. Evans there to back him up. They'll kind of restructure their setup and go back to default A. Those Deagles have stolen a lot of rounds today. Bathroom peek coming, and JTS does find one. Gingy gets dropped, almost two. The truck had something to say about that. Thought misses the flip shot this time, and now comes the P250. He'll connect there. Quick scope, nicely done on Mister. Trying to get fancy with it, got excited, and that cost him. Mars takes him out with a Deagle. Mars finds one with the op now. Truman can't connect. Ooh, Mars just misses on El Jacko, but gets Truman, so now it's El Jacko by himself, 1-on-2. Bomb still not planted. Playing a game here, and Bomb with truck. Mars wanted to keep playing around with the op, and now Bomb's down. El Jacko is going to go through the smoke, waiting for Jam. Who's going for the fake plant, and El Jacko, nice positioning, comes on out. Jam expecting bank. Gets turned around, and they'll grab that round, making it 7-3. Oh, you're good, man. This is map 3. They tied at 1. And I don't know, Abe, if you know who's streaming. I don't know if D-Bart is, but I don't know if I'll be able to hang around for the finals as late as it is, so we might have to watch just a POV at the end of it, but we'll find out. Depends how quickly this goes. Truman finds one early. Which sucks, dude, because I've been here all day. Like, I'd like to do the finals, but damn it, it's late. And I still have a 30-minute drive. And 30 minutes to tear all this crap down. Mr. set smokes A, so at least selling an A execute down to 3-on-5 at this point. So they're gonna run, and Evan waiting for it, finds one at the back now, 2, almost 3. Jams got cut down. Evan with the trifecta. Oh, Brigham, are you insane? No, I do not work tomorrow. Absolutely not. I'm on vacation till the 3rd. Kind of you to ask, though. And Alana, you haven't followed my channel yet, and I'm kind of upset about it. At least a little bit. It's tearing at my heartstrings. A moderate amount. Monster push, quite a few of them coming through. And they meet the op of Truman, AKs in hand. Still trying to swing. D-Bart finds him off the flash, but here's the crossfire between El Jacko and Truman. And it's enough for them to hold on and get another one. 6-round lead, 9-3. Mad Cows, what's going on? Hey, there it is, Alani. You found the button. Dude, that's important. See, I don't care if you guys watch the channel, but if you hit the follow button, it just gives me this perfect, flawless, false hope that, like, one day I could do this full time. And, you know, that's what's important, really. Lie to me and tell me it's possible. Alright, we'll B again, and El Jacko's blinded of his mind. Flash coming out. That did hit one, and that's going to get Mister out. Gino collects. Jam, though, answers back with 2 of his own before JTS and Truman can calm it down. So now it's down to Mars. 1-on-3, and JTS puts that out of his mind pretty quick. Nice pick as we get close to the end of this first half. Seven-round lead. Again, this is map 3 of the best of 3. Tied at 1. Winner goes on to play Smokeout Nation. Not really playing up on A, so they have free reign of connector. They're going to go ahead and exploit it. Mister coming up bathrooms fast. Evan did push long, so he can't rotate quick to help A if it's needed, leaving just JTS to hold dumpster. Here comes the rotation, though. Yuno going to come up. Evan holding long A at wall. Mars comes around, gets him, and one more. Ginger got caught with an 8 out, so that's a huge exploit. Again, well, it pays off for Evan. Here's more kills to come. Yuno finds one. D-Barn answers back with 2 of his own, trying to balance things out, and it's now 3-on-2. As they'll take the A side, and Evan finds one more. Jam, I think, had a thought to try and drop down and run B, but that's not happening. 11-3. Great A hold there by Secret Geniuses Club as we continue. Brock, what's going on? Welcome. So we're getting close to concluding the first half. 8-round lead here for Secret Geniuses Club as they try and go on to end the defensive. Wawa buying anything they can. And they're going to fall back off the bathrooms. JTS finds the pick early. Mars, though, kind of trades it out on the other side of the map before being found by Truman's op. Posted up truck side of A. He wide peeked as they execute at B. JTS really up close and personal with that op. He's going for the highlight reel round. Quick scope through. Crouches. Doesn't know Jam's to his left. Just hasn't seen that gap. He's going to turn his back to Jam. Jam's got to take him out. Or unless he's going to let him creep by. Oh, knife him. Why not? You know, at that point, go for what's important. He'll find one more before getting killed by Yuno. And now it's just the bomb carrier, Jinja. 1-on-2. On top. Ooh, got very close. Yuno's dropped down one. Heaven. And they missed that shot too. So he knows where they're both at now. 57 seconds. A lot of time to play, but he went for the Heaven peak. And Truman cut him down with the op. 12-3 is where we'll end the first half, moving into the second. Somebody put a view bot on and then break it. My view counter went from 41 to 20 in a heartbeat. I am puzzled. So we've got pistol round. This will be huge for Wawa to try and stay in this thing. Already a bit of an uphill climb. And they're all coming up connector. D-Bar Dog bathrooms. Facing 4. The USP can definitely do it, but you've got to hit those shots, and he gets gushed immediately. That recoil is going to be a bit too hard to try and pull off a 4K at that point. Mr. missing a one-tap. Does find one, though, on the cross truck side. Mars doing the same. Back and forth they go. 4 kills quickly, and it's down to Truman, who was back in bathrooms watching for, I would assume, that connector. Ooh, what a flick shot by Truman on Mars. It's a glorious little one-tap. Having a lot of fun with the mechanism on the Glock, it sounds like. Mad, no, this is the lower bracket finals. Smokeout Nation plays the winner of this in a best of 3 with a 1-map advantage, is how it was explained to me. Happy little accidents. Alright, so still 1-on-3, 40 seconds. Truman just playing around here at this point. Finds 2 truck, tries to drop down. Still 3, 20 seconds. They're not really giving him any chance here. He's just stuck in a hole, and Mr. will take him down, finally. So pistol round goes to the ones that needed it. Help them slowly climb out of that hole. Looks like we've got some sort of a B take on our hands here. Evan gets found early by Jam when they're pretty much full save. That's what full saves typically look like when you run through tunnels. P250 is not going to find anything through that. That round's going to be over pretty quick. 12-5, deficit now of only 7. I think I've gained nearly 30 followers today, guys, so thank you again for that. Aggressive play connector. Mars is going to go, well, I guess he's going to play underneath party. And that was a lot of action for nothing. Utility was used and they just kind of backtracked. Secret Geniuses Club, obviously AKs across the board, so they've got the utility to play with it, trying to find these picks. SMGs for 4 of the 5 of Wawa here. D-Bart playing water's got control there. Mars posted up middle of bathrooms. Has some people around him. Evan had to have heard that. And he's going to find him here. Oh, but he does not get the better of him. Mars actually capitalizes on it, picks up the AK, and they're going to be down a man. Bomb is mid, though, so that smoke, they're going to spray through. Now they're probably going to overthink. Well, rotate back, go connector. You know, they've got JTS already down there, so yeah, they're going to start rolling back towards connector side. Past this flash here. Work their way out. Let's see if D-Bart's ready for it. Avoids the pop flash. Does find one. Gets two with the MP5. That's impressive by itself. JTS now not tagged much, but trying to work his way in. El Jacko gets a kill on Mars. Mr. Oh, and JTS actually cuts him down through the smoke. Jinja, though, will find him in sight. And it looks like El Jacko just avoided being knifed. So, there's that. 1-on-1, 1 second left. Obviously not much to see here. El Jacko survived a knifing, but won't get the round. They'll grab another. That gun round burnt by Wawa's MP5 usage in water. As we continue on. The looks I'm getting from people that cross this table, they act like I'm casting water polo. D-Bar water along with Mr. Working connector for the most part. D-Bart's just kind of hanging. Same spot he did last time. Watching that monster entry. Bomb there, so they will eventually execute on this. Jacko's just, I don't know, watching for the rotate or the push, trying to get numbers, something. And they actually do find D-Bart this time off the flash, so they do actually manage it this time, unlike last. Mr's already graffiti, though. They've got Jinja posted up pillar of B. Bombs there. They're all water. So I don't know if they're going to delay and split B. See if El Jacko can get a pick somewhere in A to pull at least one off B, or at least pull them back more. These are pretty broad speculations, too. Hey, Spilled Coffee TV, thanks for following. Just saw that. Evan's still walking monster. So, Ginger's the one that's going to be holding the brunt of this. Mister's going to be taking the crossfire on it, so depending on what Jinja does, here's some utility coming through. Flashes. Jinja did get the better part of that flash. He's going to have to hug pillar. Finds one short. Not going to be enough. It's down to Mister now. Where the rotation comes, they got A. Mister did find one kill on, you know, that's it. Does get a second. Nice cut down on Truman. So he was trying to go short. 3-on-3. Bomb's going to successfully be planted. Jam finds JTS. Looking at Evan with a P250. His teammate in heaven currently. Nice positioning by El Jacko. They don't know he's there. If Evan, ooh, the flank though. He didn't expect Jam to come up that late through heaven, but it pays off for them. They can secure this round. And as that late rotation is definitely not something he was expecting. He thought he was an ace in that spot, and I don't blame him. I felt the same way. I didn't even see it on the damn minimap. A close round, but it's going to go Wawa's way. And these two teams have been back and forth now for 3 maps. And this half looks like it's going to be very similar to what we've seen on the prior 2. Again, 3B committed with bomb. You've got El Jacko and JTS working mid. Looks like Bomb and the rest are going to fall back after a bit of utility spent. Obviously, all 5 still standing. Minute 15 to go. It's the beauty of playing A so passive is the other team's going to burn the clock without realizing it, trying to find somebody, bathrooms, lurking, pushed long. So much space and quite a bit of angles to clear before you're really worrying to, you know, confident just to rush ahead. Here comes the long clear. JTS checking bathrooms, clearing all that out. They only had 1 person committed to this site, so the risk B was so minimal. You know, like I mentioned, the only way they'd really get punished is with that rush. Flashbang coming out. I think, didn't see anybody. Jump peek also not seeing it clear. So here comes the utility and the nades. Throwing it back just for good measure. 2 bathrooms, 1 wide side, 2 long A pushing Jam currently. He's going to get cut from both angles. Now we've got Mars dropping. Mr. Now Truck trying to stay alive. He'll fall. And this is going all Genius's way here. 5 on 2. D-Bart trying to work his way up past Dumpster. Eats a flashbang. Crouches down and is shot dead as a reward for his finesse. Jinja now. 1 on 5. Ace opportunity. Going to be positive about it. And JTS with a nice little, I'm guessing that was a quick scope. Takes down Jinja at the end of it. So 13-7. So at this point, Secret Geniuses Club find them back on the board. And they'll get that lead back up to 6. 3 away from going to the finals. But at the same time, we've seen plenty of things at this time from Wawa, and they clearly have a way to start stacking that momentum. Deagles, though, pistols of choice. This is going to be a rough round for them. They may be falling down to 2 away once it's over, but we'll see. Aggressive on stands for both of them in connector. 1 down there. That's Evan. Mars did find a kill on Truman and Monster. It was cut across, but he'll peek from the side, and El Jacko waiting for him, leaving it out at 4. With it. Discarding that gun, and Mars actually got dropped to 11 in that exchange, so he's already pretty low. And they're going to fall back, still have at least sights on connector, and work back towards Fountain. And Jam doing the same thing he did last round, just jump peeking. Why not? Minute to go. And they're looking. Monster seeing nothing. They're in water seeing nothing. They're going to try and clear Monster and probably rotate Jinja back over. That seems to be the plan. And try and defend an A-take. Evan's still connector. They're rotating all through CT. So all this time, that's permitting them to do good planning, I suppose, to try and stack that site, Deagles or not, and put themselves in a good position to take this A-take out. But El Jacko has something to say about that. 2 kills on his end. Trying to find one as well. Mars so low. 11 HP on Dumpster playing around, and that's going to end it. The AK to the chest. 14-7. 2 away from the win. As we get to the later part of the lower bracket finals between these 2 teams. Again, Secret Geniuses Club and Wawa. These names are fantastic, as is my fatigue. Mr. Primo, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. Alright, well, AK is an op for JTS, which we've seen many times. 2 FAMASas, M4s, and an op for Jam. So they're armed to the teeth, both sides, utility across the board. No kits, though. So don't really think they're planning for a slow retake. Or permitting one, for that matter. And again, fanned out. Bomb still in spawn. Just kind of feeling it out. They do have Mars up in bathrooms, which I was just about to mention is something they haven't done regularly. And JTS was still looking for it, so good consistent clearing on their end. They'll find the pick early. Gives them an advantage. Financially, Wawa's not going to be doing too hot if they lose this thing. Still waiting patiently. 2-2 split now as their defensive setup. And we've got Set Smokes A. Now, I've seen, obviously, them rotate back connector. I don't know if they're going to have JTS come up here and try and get a pick. And that's going to determine where they go after this utility spent. And they're going to wrap B. Oh, that op shot almost spammed through. Into the one that's going to have to defend it. Evan finds 1 coming through short. And he won't find 2. It does hold. Trying to get more, but he can't. Pinch from both sides. So Mr. already graffiti. Jam trying to rotate same direction. Molly's going to prevent that boost. And Mr.'s trying to push up smoke. Get some leverage here on a few of them. Finds 1, can't connect. That's going to cause him to turn and eliminate him, and it's down to the opper. He doesn't even have a shot. Truman spams him through the side partition of that smoke, and they've secured at the very least overtime, 1 away from going to the finals with an 8-round lead. Sorry, guys. This was 8 hours ago. There'd be a lot more hype going on. As you can tell, Deagle's armor, a little utility. Oh, it's somewhere. And Evan does get picked. Yeah, dude, it's pretty nuts. A TK on top of that, you know, though, does take down D-Bart. And it's kind of a back and forth here, 4-on-2. Truman unable to capitalize on Jam's peeking of connector, and it's down to JTS with just an op, and that was expected. Mars gets picked pretty quickly, 1-on-3 with a minute 15 to go. I'm guessing after the TK that was there that JTS may just intend to save his op. I mean, he can afford to pretty much do whatever the hell he wants, but you're good. It's plenty of hype. All right, no, we're good. Hypeless, yeah. No, dude, I don't know. Everybody's picky. Not everybody, more so just me picky about myself when it comes to this kind of thing. He's going to make a move for it. Jam's low enough. Mister's down less than 40. A lot of this damage he should have been told about. And Jinja's got the range of a rubber band gun, so not bad. Jinja waiting for that peek, though. Already underneath boxes. They've gotten underneath ramp on him. And Jam's already swung around a monster with 20 seconds to go. So JTS has kind of conceded this round. He's going to save the op, see if anybody wants to hunt him. And it'll be 15-8. Financially, they're still going to be fine, but this does allow Wawa to actually get back as far as economy. Try and drag themselves back into this.
Counter-terrorists win.
So match point again. This is going to be a back and forth here. 4 AKs for them. JTS again opping. Saved it from last round. Aggressive stance mid, and Jam does make it to party. So let's see what he's going to be up to. If I can find his name. Does find one. Evan peeked alongside a playground, and El Jacko gets him through the smoke, spamming the retreat, and they'll even it out at 4-on-4. Nice little party trick there, right? Flash coming in for Truman, trying to clear it. Mars is there and gets caught off. AK headshot for his trouble. And that's 2B1A. Here comes the rotation. Bomb has not committed either way at the moment. Bomb being carried by El Jacko. Keep that in mind. So they're starting to line up utility. They're going to go ahead and go for it. Mr. behind truck. His teammate Dumpster. That's D-Bart currently. One long A. Or long, yeah. Well, long anyway. You know, wrapping long right now, starts in early, finds D-Bar, that's going to clear truck, and they weren't worried about it initially coming through. The pop flash, though, he managed to get one, nearly two, but Truman will cancel it out before he has the opportunity to, and there we go, 16-8. Done and done. It took 3 maps, but we're finally to the finals. I didn't know this would happen. But Secret Geniuses Club will actually be in the finals against Smokeout Nation. I mean, theoretically, it's a best of 3, but because of the advantage, I think they're going to give them 1 map and just play it out. Yeah. Is anybody streaming in there that's actually in the finals, Jackson?
No.
Okay.
I don't think I am. They might be. I don't know an argument.
Oh. Honestly, kind of tempted to call it here, guys. Struggling. Ask is I don't even know who Exotic is, dude. Walk in there, Exotic. Who's Exotic? Ugh. I think I could do better. You're talking about casting? Sure you could, man. Oh yeah? That sucks, man. It happens though, not everybody can win it, you know? We hold those hells. Yeah, I think I might call it, guys. I'll see if, I'll see who's gonna be streaming it if they are. Or I'll ask, Junior who's streaming it. You guys all network and know each other well enough. I'm sure you can find somebody in the finals that's streaming it. But I'm sorry, man. I'm too fucking tired. I've got to tear all this down. I've got 30 minutes of work ahead of me just to leave, and then it's 30 minutes home. So, yeah. But thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for all the follows today. It was fun to get into casting again. I appreciate your time with all this. Alani, thanks for hooking me up, man. Getting me in a position to where I can do it. No worries, man. Yeah, no worries. That's what it's about. I'll just ask around. I'll see if anyone's streaming it so you guys can watch it. Sorry to cut it at the finals. That seems like a pretty big dick move, but it is what it is. Hey, take care, guys. Have a good night.